meter springboard diving event for women's section.
Diver number 1.
I repeat, diver number 1, Ashna Chevli, Gujarat, 403B.
First diver on the board, Ashna Chevli from Gujarat. She is going to perform 403B, that is inward 1.5 somersault
She will write the
in pike position. Beautiful back dive in A position by Shakanya.
4.5, 4.5, 4.5, 5 and 4.5. Diver number 3, Palak Sharma, Madhya Pradesh, 105B.
Platform and 1 meter gold medalist Palak Sharma. She is going to perform forward 2.5 somersault in pike position. Beautiful execution of the dive, and we'll see the score.
All 5.5s.
Whoa, she scored 5.5 from
Diver
all
number
the
4,
judges.
V. Kirti, Tamil Nadu, 103C.
Next diver on the board, V. Kirti from Tamil Nadu, and she's also going to perform, she will perform forward 1.5 somersault in tuck position. Low in takeoff and over at the entry. Kirti from Tamil Nadu.
2.5, 3, 2.5, 2.5 and 3. Diver number 5, Isha Wagmode, Railways, 301B.
Isha Wagmode from Indian Railways. She will perform reverse dive in pike position. We are watching 3 meter springboard diving event for the women's section. Good execution of pike position, but slightly over at the entry.
5.5, 5.5, 4.5, 5 and 5. Diver number 6, Kaya Prabhu, Maharashtra, 103B.
We have Kaya Prabhu from Maharashtra. Forward 1.5 somersault in pike position. Wonderful execution by Kaya.
4.5, 5, 4.5, 4.5 and 5.5. Diver number 7, Chaitra S. Prasad, Karnataka, 103B.
Chaitra S. Prasad on the board, a girl from Karnataka. She is also performing forward 1.5 somersault in a pike position. Beautiful grace in her pike position.
5, 5 and 8. Dharni Tiwari, Madhya Pradesh, 203C.
Dharni Tiwari on the board, performing backward 1.5 somersault in tuck position. A forward approach
4.5 and 4.5.
some are
Diver number
diving
9,
in a backward
Pratika
approach.
Shriram, Railways,
In forward approach, diver can
403B.
perform forward and reverse group, and in backward approach, diver are performing backward and in. So there are 6 groups in diving. Ritika Shriram from Indian Railways. Inward 1.5 somersault in pike position. she performed
6,
good at execution and good at entry,
and 5.5.
and she scored
Diver
6
number
and
10,
half and 5.
Bilvagiram,
5.5.
Maharashtra, 105C.
There are 6 groups in diving. Good dive by Bilvagiram.
Five.
In this 3-meter
4.5,
springboard event,
5.5,
girls are performing
and 4.5. Diver number 11,
5. They
Anisha
have to perform
Dhara, Bengal,
5 dives,
103B.
5 different dives from 5 different groups without limit of degree of difficulty. Next diver on the board, Anisha Dhara from West Bengal, and she performed beautiful forward 1.5 somersault in pike position.
6, 5.5, 5, 5.5, and 5.5. Diver
Beautiful
number
execution
12,
by
Koyal Sil,
Anisha.
Bengal, 201A.
Another girl from West Bengal, Koel Sil, on the board. She is going to perform back dive in A position. As I said, in backward approach, diver can perform backward and inward group. See, here is Koel performing back dive in A position. So you can see what is A position now. There is a straight position without bending forward and backward. Beautiful execution of back dive by Koel Sil from West Bengal.
5.5, 6, 6, 5.5, and 6. Diver number 13, Ipshita Mahajan, Police, 403B.
Next diver on the board, Ipsita Mahajan from Indian Police. She is going to perform inward 1.5 somersault. She is standing facing her back towards water. She is in a good stance. Good execution, but little bit loose
4.5,
at the entry.
5, 5, 5, and 5.5. Diver number 14, Aliza Mikhailindo, Meghalaya, 103B.
Aliza Mikhailindo, a girl from Meghalaya. She performed forward 1.5 somersault in pike position.
3, 4, 3.5, 4, and 3.5. Round 2. Diver number 1, Ashna, 301B.
For the second round, Ashna is going to perform reverse dive in pike position. As I said, in forward approach, Ashna is performing reverse dive. Good in the execution, but over it during the entry.
3, 3.5, 2.5, 2.5, and 4. Diver number 2, Shakaina J. Rao, 105C.
Shakaina Cherao. Shakaina is performing forward 2.5 somersault in tuck position. She's standing in a forward approach. She is going to perform forward 2.5 somersault. She is going to rotate in a forward direction. She managed to complete her dive but shot at the entry.
Two and a half, 3, 3, 1.5 and 2. Diver number 3, Palak Sharma, 203B.
Palak Sharma on the board. She is performing back 1.5 somersault in pike position. Amazing entry by Palak Sharma. You can see in the replay.
6.5, 6, 5
Take off,
and
go to the
5.5.
Position.
Diver number 4,
Perfectly one.
V Kirti,
Vertical entry.
401B.
This event is 3-meter springboard diving event for the women's section. In this you can see the diving springboard made up of aluminum alloy is fitted at 3-meter height.
Four, 4.5, 5 and 3, 5. Isha Wagmode, 5132D.
Isha Wagmode on the board. She is going to perform twisting group.
Five, 5.5 and 5.5. Diver number 6, Kaya Prabhu.
Next diver on the board.
403C.
Kaya Prabhu. She is going to perform inward 1.5 somersault in tuck position. Wonderful dive, simple dive, but her execution was good. This flexible bouncy board,
6.5, 5.5.
it fixed at a 3 meter level.
Diver number 7, Chaitra S. Prasad.
It fixed
201
by a hinge at one end and the other end hanging on its downward side, rested on adjustable fulcrum. Good dive by Chaitra. It was a back dive in A position.
5, 5.5, 5 and 5.
Fulcrum.
Diver number
You can
8,
see the
Dharmi
divers are
Tiwari,
fulcrum, adjusting their
301
fulcrum
A.
as per their requirement, from tight to loose. Next diver on the board, Dharmi Tiwari. She is going to perform reverse dive in A position. A little bit low in takeoff, but she managed to get her dive vertical.
5.5, 5, 5.5, 5 and 5.5. Diver number 9, Ritika Sriram.
It's up to the diver.
105B.
They can choose hurdle or standing position for performing forward and reverse group. Ritika Shriram is performing 105, that is forward 2.5 somersault in pike position. Good rotation, but slightly
4.5,
under
5, 5.5,
entry.
6 and 5.5. Diver number Bilwa Giram 201A.
Bilwa Giram from Maharashtra on the board, performing back dive in A position. Silvagiram, very good in the air, good execution, but
Three-
at the entry.
3.5, 2.5, 4 and 4. Diver number 11, Anisha Dhara, 5111A.
Anisha Dhara from West Bengal performing forward dive with half twist in A position. There is a lack of squareness at the entry. Let's see what judges will score.
2.5, 2.5, 3.5, 4
She was
and
good in the air,
3.5.
but
Diver number 12, Koyal Sil, 301A.
judges are, you can see the judges are watching the dives from the side angle, so the diver should be perfect during the entry. Next diver on the board, it's a Koyal Sylph from West Bengal. She's in hurdle and it's a reverse dive in A position.
3, 3, 3, 3 and 3.5. Diver number 13, Ipshita
As we
Mahajan,
discussed,
105
there are
B.
6 groups in diving, but only 5 groups can be performed from the springboard, and one additional group, that is the arm stand group, it can be performed only from the platform diving, in which diver has to stand on his hands before starting the dive. Next diver on the board, Ipshita Mahajan, performing forward 2.5 somersault in pike position. It was a much under entry by Ipshita.
2, 2, 2.5, 1.5 and 2. Diver number 14, Aliza, 403C.
Alisa from Meghalaya, performing 403C, that is inward 1.5 somersault and tuck position. It was a vertical entry but loose during the entire takeoff.
5.
Proceed to the
Round
round 3.
Diver number 1, Ashna, 5132D.
Ashna is performing forward 1.5 somersault with 1 twist in a D position, that is a free position. The D position is used in this twisting group. Ashna is taking longer time to start a dive. There is a process. After announcer announces the dive, referee blows the whistle. Ashna performed well but short at the entry, and after the dive, judges
3.5,
gives their
3,
marks.
4.5, 3.5 and 3.5.
These marks
Diver
are
number
only
2,
for the execution of the
Shakaina
dive.
Jerao,
How the diver
301A.
is on the board, how she jumps in the air, how she execute in the air, and how she managed to get inside the water. Shakaina Cherao from Karnataka performing reverse dive in A position. Good dive by Shakaina.
Five, 5.5, 5, 5.5 and 5.
Palak Sharma is performing reverse 1.5 somersault in pike position. dive by Palak Sharma.
All 4.5.
Whoa.
Diver number 4, V Kirti, 5112A.
V Kirti from Tamil Nadu on the board. She twisted little over. More twist she performed in the air. Most probably judges, yes, it's a
failed dive. Diver number
announcement
5,
of failed dive
Isha Wagmodi,
from the referee.
403B.
Good execution of pike position by Kea, but little bit short at the entry. As we have discussed, 5 judges are giving marks only to the execution of the dive, and the
3.5,
diving judging
5,
is
4.5,
totally subjective,
4
but
and
few
5.5.
things are there to be taken into consider
Diver number
during
7, Chaitra S. Prasad,
watching the
301A.
dive, the takeoff, aerial phase and entry phase. There are 3 phases in the diving: takeoff, aerial phase and entry. Diver should be confident in a takeoff, and aerial phase supposed to be controlled
3.5,
and
3
very
and
well
half,
executed.
4.5, 3 and 3.5. Diver number
And
8,
the last phase is the
Dharni
entry phase.
Tiwari, 403.
We can call it as a landing or entry into the water. Next diver on the board, Dharni Tiwari from Madhya Pradesh. Entry of the dive should be perfectly vertical, either feet down or mainly head down. Now you can see Dharni was vertically entered,
4.5,
but
4.5,
she was loose at the entry.
5 and 4.5.
Next
Diver
diver on the
number 9,
board,
Ritika Sriram, 301B.
Ritika Sriram, very experienced and senior player from Indian Railways. Ritika is going to perform 301B. You can see she missed her hurdle. She might score little less for this dive. She missed her hurdle but managed to
1,
complete her
1.5,
dive.
1.5, 1 and 1.5. Diver number 10, Bilwa Giram, 301B.
Next diver on the board, Bilwa Giram from Maharashtra. She is also going to perform reverse dive in pike position. Good at entry.
5, 5, 5, 5 and 5.5. Diver number 11, Anisha, 203B.
in less number of rotation, or you can say in a plane dives, diver managed to get a vertical entry, but diver managed to get vertical entry easier than the rotational dive. Or now Anisha Dhara on the board, back 1.5 somersault in pike position, but short at the entry.
2.5, 3, 3, 2 and 2.5. Diver number 12, Koyal Sil, 5111A.
Koyal Sil on the board, performing forward dive with the half twist in A position. There are 4 positions in diving, so in the aerial phase, diver is taking one of these 4 position while performing dive. Koyal performed
3.5, 2.5,
forward dive half
4,
twist in A position,
4 and
that is a
3.5.
straight position.
Diver number 13, Ipshita Mahajan, 203B.
Now you can see Ipshita Mahajan is performing backward 1.5 somersault in pike position, that is a B position. The pike position is similar as a Paschimottanasana or Hastapadasana in Yogasanas. Body is perfectly bent forward without bending her knees, and she performed amazing dive by Ipshita.
5, 5.5, 5.5, 5 and 5.5.
Wonderful
Diver
execution by
number 14,
Ipshita,
Alisa,
perfectly vertical entry.
203C.
Next diver on the board, Alisa from Meghalaya. She is going to perform the same dive, back 1.5 somersault, but in tuck position. Now you can see what is tuck position. Tuck position looks like a ball. She will make a ball of her body completely. Little bit poor at a takeoff, but managed to complete her dive.
2.5.
In tuck position, the body is bent forward
and 2.
at the hip
Round 4.
and the knees.
Diver number 1, Ashna.
Knees are completely close to the chest.
203B.
Hands are on the shin. Ashna Chevli on the board. She is going to perform back 1.5 somersault in pike position. She is taking longer time. Good at takeoff, but little bit under in the entry.
3.5, 4, 4.5, 3.5 and 3.5.
Now we'll discuss on
Diver
free
number
position.
2, Shakaina
That is
J. 5111A.
It's exclusively used in twisting dives. It's a combination of straight, pike and tuck, you can say.
Four, 5, 5 and 4.5. Diver number 3, Palak Sharma, 403B.
Next diver on the board, Palak Sharma. she is going to perform for inward 1.5 somersault in pike position. Perfectly vertical dive
Five
by
and
Palak
half.
Sharma.
5.5. 6, 6, and 5.5. Diver number 4, V Kirti, 301A.
V Kirti from Tamil Nadu, ready to perform reverse dive in A position. Slightly bended her legs. There must be deduction by the judges.
3, 2, 3.5.
As
3.5.
diver mentioned,
and 2.
the
Diver number 5,
A position,
Isha
that means she
Bagmode,
has to perform
203B.
dive in A position only, and she bended her legs. That's why it was a deduction of in her grace. On board we have Isha Bagmode performing back 1.5 somersault in pike position. It was a backward takeoff, but she managed to go
4,
a
5,
little bit short.
5, and 3.5. Diver number 6, Kaya Prabhu, 301B.
We have Kaya Prabhu on the board. She is performing reverse dive in B position in a standing approach. Good execution of reverse dive by Kaya.
5.5, 5.5, 6, 5.5, and 5.5. Diver number 7, Chaitra S. Prasad, 401B.
Chaitra Prasad on the board, performing inward dive in the pike position. Perfectly vertical entry performed by Chaitra.
5, 5, 5.5.
Look at her
6,
entry line.
And 4.5. Diver number 8, Dharni
Amazing
Tiwari,
entry.
5111A.
We have Dharni Tiwari on the board. She is going to perform forward dive with a half twist in A position. She controlled in the air.
3.5, 4, 3, 4.5, and 4. Diver number 9, Kritika Sriram, 5132D.
Ritika Shriram from Indian Railways. Performed forward 1.5 somersault with one twist. Very much
6,
controlled
5.5,
and
5.5,
amazing
6.5,
execution.
and 5. Diver number 10, Bilwa Giram, 5111A.
Ilwa Giram from Maharashtra. Forward dive with a half twist in A position.
Two and a half, 3, 2.5, 3 and 3.5. Diver number 11, Anisha, 303B.
Anisha Dhara from West Bengal. Reverse 1.5 somersault in the pike position. Comparatively difficult dive. Very good execution by Anisha.
3.5, 4, 4, 4.5 and 4. Diver number 12, Koyal Sil, 103B.
You're watching 3-meter springboard diving event at 76th Senior National Aquatic Championship at Bangalore. Koyal Sil on the board. She's performing forward 1.5 somersault in pike position.
Four, 4, 4.5, 4 and 4.5. Diver number 13, Ipshita Mahajan, 303B.
There are a lot of benefits of the sports diving. To get their best dives, divers are performing more number of repetitions in the practice. They are frequently engaging themselves, leads to exceeding their limit and to learn some more skills. Good takeoff, but little bit short at the entry. Ipshita Mahajan from Indian Police.
2.5, 3, 3, 3 and 3.5.
Diving sports
Diver
improves
number
health,
14,
fitness
Alisa,
and
301
academic
C.
performance, as it involves a lot of concentration, ability to understand the skills. There is a lot of preparation and implementation. Alisa from Meghalaya, she performed reverse dive in tuck position.
3.5, 3.5, 3, 3.5 and 3.5. Now we come to the final round of 3-meter women's springboard diving. Diver number 1,
Last round
Ashna, 105
of this event.
B.
Ashna Chevli is going to perform forward 2.5 somersault in pike position. Diving is very natural sports. Wow, wonderful execution of the forward 2.5 somersault by Ashna Chevli from Gujarat.
5.5, 5, 5.5, 5 and 5. Diver number 2, Shakaina J. Rao, 403
Good finish by Ashna. Shakaina J. Rao from Karnataka, performing inward 1.5 somersault in pike position. little bit short at the entry,
4, 4,
and she
4
scored
and half,
below the average.
4 and 3 and half. Diver number 3, Palak Sharma, 5132 D.
Palak Sharma on the board, performing forward 1.5 somersault with 1 twist in D position. D position is a combination of pike, tuck and A position. Yes, she managed to perform perfectly vertical entry. Palak Sharma,
6, 5 and half, 5, 6.
amazing
and 6.
performance of all the 5 dives by
Diver
Palak
number
Sharma.
4, V Kirti, 201 A.
You can see at senior nationals, the railways team, police teams and services teams are participating, so there are a lot of job opportunities with the personal benefits. There was not squareness at the entry. She might scored much
2,
below average.
1 and half, 2, 3 and half, and 2. Diver number 5, Isha Wagmode, 105 C.
Isha Wagmode recently joined Indian Railways. She is performing forward 2.5 somersault in tuck position. Good rotation by Isha, but unable to control
4, 4
in
and
the opening.
half, 4 and half, 5 and 4 and half. Diver number 6, Kaya Prabhu, 5132 D.
Kaya Prabhu on the board. Performed forward 1.5 somersault with 1 twist.
Four and half, 3 and half, 3 and half, 4 and half, and 4 and half. Diver number 7, Chaitra S. Prasad, 5111 A.
Chaitra Prasad on the board, performing forward dive half twist. Look at her execution. What a grace she has.
4, 4, 5, 4 and half, and 4. Diver number 8, Dharni Tiwari, 105
Good finish.
C.
Dharni Tiwari on the board. Performing forward 2.5 somersault in tuck position. Is finding difficulty in rotating.
2 and half, 2 and half, 3 and half, 2 and half, and 2 and half. Diver number 9, Ritika Sriram, 201 A.
Ritika Shriram on the board, performing back dive in A position. Good execution of back dive by Ritika Shriram. Very experienced and senior diver.
6, 5 and half,
Maharashtra
6,
produced
6 and half,
recently.
and 5.
representing
Diver
Indian
number
Railways,
10, Bilwa
Ritika
Giram,
Shriram.
403B.
Next diver on the board, Bilwa Giram from Maharashtra, forming inward 1.5 somersault in pike position. Good dive by Bilwa.
5.5, 5.5, 5, 5, and 5.5. Diver number 11, Anisha, 403B.
Anisha Dhara from West Bengal, performing the same dive, inward 1.5 somersault in pike position. Good finish by Anisha. Perfectly one vertical entry, vertical and stretched entry,
All 5.5s.
and she scored 5.5 from all the judges.
Diver number 12, Koyal Sil, 403B.
Koyal Sil, she is also going to perform the same dive, inward 1.5 somersault in pike position. Very good standing stance. She is taking slightly bended her leg to complete the rotation.
2.5, 3, 3, 2.5, and 3. Diver number 30, Ipshita Mahajan, 5111A.
Ipshita Mahajan from Indian Police, she is going to perform forward dive with the half twist in A position. Loose at the entry, Ipshita Mahajan.
4.5, 4.5, 5, 5.5, and 4.5. The last dive of women 3-meter springboard diving is performed by diver number 14, Aliza, 5211A.
Aliza from Meghalaya, back dive with half twist in A position. And here we concluded
2.5, 2, 3, 2.5, and 3.
3-meter springboard diving event of
Here we
women's
come
section.
to the end of 3-meter women's springboard diving. I thank our chief referee, Mr. Kunja Kishore, assistant referee, Mr. GB Sharath, our judges, Mr. Nishit Dikshit, Mr. Tarak Nathai, Mr. Rangaswamy Venkatesh, Mr. R. Dorai, and Mr. Sagar Kakkad. Thank you. There will be a break of 15 minutes. Next, we start the men 3-meter springboard diving. Thank you.
We will be starting the 3-meter springboard for men.
Attention managers and coaches, kindly deposit the entry fee with Mr. Rishikesh. Now we start men 3-meter springboard diving.
थोडासा येतोस तर मी येतो पुढे. लिस्ट दे ना मला.
देखो
कनेक्ट नहीं है, देखो
लिस्ट
रिफ्रेश करो एक बार.
यू हैव एक्स्ट्रा.
हाँ हाँ अभी हो गया. ओके ओके फाइन. That's one.
Diver number 1. Om Avasti, Railways 105B.
We have Om Avasti on 3-meter springboard performing forward 2.5 somersault in pike position. Good at takeoff but little bit under at the entry. Om Avasti
All
from
5.5s.
Indian Railways.
Diver number 2, Varun Satish Pai, Karnataka 5132D.
Next diver on the board, Varun Pai from Karnataka, performing forward 1.5 somersault with 1 twist. Good execution of twisting dive by Varun Pai.
6, 5.5, 5.5, 5.5, and 6.
At
Diver number
76
3,
Senior National
Amrit
Aquatic
Ram
Championships
Thakkar, Bengal
2023.
405.
Now we are having this 3-meter springboard diving for men's section. Amrit Lal Thakkar from West Bengal, standing in a backward approach, perform inward 2.5 somersault in tuck position.
5, 5, 5.5, 5.5, and 6.
He scored 5.5 and
Diver
6.
number 4, Surajit Rajvanshi, services 405B. Sorry, 205B. I repeat, Surajit Rajvanshi, 205B.
Surajit Rajabanshi from Services Sports Control Board, performing 205, that is backward 2.5 somersault in pike position. By Sarojit was good at takeoff and perfectly
7,
vertical entry.
6 and half, 6 and half, 6 and half, and 7. Diamond number 5, Krishnayam
Good score.
Das, Bengal, 105B.
There are 18 participants for this 3-meter springboard diving event of men's section. Krishnayan Das performed forward 2.5 somersault in pike position.
5, 5 and half, 5 and half, and 5 and half. Diver number 6, Pragnesh Chauhan, Madhya Pradesh, 105B.
There are total 6 group of dives: forward, backward, reverse, inward, twist and arm stand, in which only 5 dives, 5 different groups
4
can be
and
performed
half, 4,
from 3-meter
4 and
springboard.
half, 4 and half, and 4 and half. Diver number 7, Badul Prashant, Police, 105B.
Arm stand group, in which diver has to stand on his hands, only can be performed from the platform diving. Prashant Badul is performing 105 forward 2.5 somersault in pike position. Good execution of pike position, but short at the entry.
5, 4, 4 and half, 4 and half, and 4. Diver number 8, Joydeep Nair, Assam, 205B.
Next diver on the board, Joydeep Naik from Assam, performing back 2.5 somersault in pike position. Divert can be performed either in a forward approach or backward approach. So Joydeep is performing back in standing backward approach. He opened little bit early.
2 and half, 2,
And short at the
2,
entry.
1 and half, and 2 and half. Diver number 9, U. Abhishek, Tamil Nadu, 105B.
U. Abhishek from Tamil Nadu in a forward approach, performing forward 2.5 somersault. Yes, good execution of forward 2.5 somersault.
5 and half, 6, 6, 6.
In this event,
and 5 and half.
every diver has to
Diver
perform
number 10,
6
Raishram
different
Nexon
dives,
Singh, Manipur,
in which they have to perform
105B.
6 different dives, 5 different groups, and 1 group can be repeated. Nexon Singh from Manipur performing the same dive in pike position. Good control over his body. You can see his confidence.
5, 5 and half, 5, 6, and 5 and half. Diver number 11, H. London Singh, Services, 405B.
H. London Singh from Services performing inward 2.5 somersault in pike position. Yesterday's 1 meter springboards gold medalist H. London Singh. Good execution of 2.5 inward 2.5 somersault, but loose at the entry.
5 and half, 6, 5 and half, 6 and half, and 6 and half. Diver number 12, Kabir Rao, Maharashtra, 107
We have
C.
Kabir Rao on the board performing forward 3.5 somersault in tuck position. Whoa, beautiful entry by Kabir.
Four and half, 5.5, 5.5, and 5.5.
Good dive by
Diver
Kabir.
number 30, Satish Kumar Prajapati, Uttar Pradesh, 107 B.
Satish Kumar on the board. Good execution of forward 3.5 in the pike position. Comparatively difficult degree of difficulty of this dive.
5.5, 5,
He
5.5, and 5.5.
executed very well.
Diver number 14, Rohan Samrani, Maharashtra, 107 C.
Rohan Samrani on the board. He is going to perform forward 3.5 somersault in tuck position. He managed to complete his dive.
Four and half, 4, 5.5, and 3.5. Diver number 15, Aditya Giram, Railways, 5134D.
चालू आहे का विचार ना त्याला. चालू आहे का विचार नाही.
काय चालू आहे?
We have Aditya Giram from Indian Railways. Forward toe twist with 1.5 somersault.
5, 5.5, 5, and 6. Diver number 60, Aryan Vyas, Karnataka, 103B.
Aryan Vyas from Karnataka performing forward 1.5 somersault in pike position. Comparatively
5 and
easier
half,
dive.
3.5, 4.5, 4.5, and 4. Diver number
You can
70,
see
Utkarsh
in forward
Joshi
group.
from Madhya Pradesh has withdrawn. Diver number 18, Sachin Trivedi, Uttar Pradesh, 403C.
Sachin Trivedi from Uttar Pradesh performing inward 1.5 somersault in tuck position. Good execution of inward 1.5.
4.5, 4, 4.5, and 4.5. Round 2. Diver number 1, Om Avasti, 405C.
Om Avasti on the board, recently joined at Indian Railways. You are watching 3-meter springboard diving event, main section. This is the second round. Om Avasti is performing inward 2.5 somersault and tuck position. Good dive by Om.
All 5.5.
And he scored
Diver number 2.
5.5 from all the
Varun
judges.
Satish Pai, Karnataka. 105B.
Varun Pai from Karnataka performing forward 2.5 somersault in pike position. He performed forward group in hurdle. That is a running action. It called it at hurdle.
5, 4.5, 5.5, and 4.5. Diver number 3, Amrit Lal, 107C.
Springboards means flexible bouncy boards which helps to launch and jumping action, whereas platforms are the rigid solid platforms made up of concrete. There are two main events of the diving, it is springboard diving and platform diving. Now you're watching
4.5, 3.5,
76
4,
Senior National Aquatic
5,
Championships
and 4.
2023 3-meter
Diver
springboard
number 4,
diving event
Surajit
of men's section.
Rajbansi, 5152B.
Surajit Rajbanshi from Services Sports Control Board is performing twist group, forward 2.5 somersault with one twist in a pike position. Over here, diver is going to rotate in a pike position, and mainly he is going to perform main dive in a pike position. Wonderful execution of somersault and twist by Surajit Rajbanshi.
6.5, 5.5, 6, and 6.
1 meter springboard diving
Diver number
silver
5,
medalist
Krishnayan Das,
Surajit.
203B.
This springboard is fixed at a 3-meter level by a hinge at one end, and the other end hangs over a swimming pool. Middle of the portion of the board is coated with the rubber
3,
and is rested on the adjustable
4,
fulcrum.
and 4.5. Diver
This-
number 6, Pragnesh Chauhan, 204.
The system allows the board to arc while flexing and gives more bounce. Fulcrum can be adjusted from tight to loose for a less and more spring action. Pragnesh Chauhan performed back 2 somersault in pike position. Here you can see the two
5,
springboards are
3.5,
placed side by
4.5,
side.
4.5.
That is for
and
synchronized
3.5.
diving.
Diver number 7, Badul Prashant, 205C.
For the individual 3-meter diving event, diver can choose one of the board to dive. Prashant Vadul from Indian Police performing back 2.5 somersault in tuck position. Take off, went a
4.5,
little bit backward.
3.5, 4, 4, and 4.5. Diver
Was
number 8,
nearly
Joydeep
vertical.
Naik, 107B.
Next diver on the board, Joydeep Naik from Assam. performing forward 3.5 somersault in pike position. Good takeoff, good rotation, but
4 and
loose at
half.
the entry.
4, 4, 5 and 4. Diver number 9.
You can see
U Abhishek.
it's
205 C.
hardly take 1 to 2 seconds when diver jumps from the board. It takes hardly 1 to 2 seconds to enter the water. To complete the acrobatic elements in the air and make himself for the entry, it's a very challenging part of the dive. For this, diver has to be precise and perfect in all the components. U Abhishek from Tamil Nadu. 205. Wonderful takeoff and very good compact tuck he has performed.
5, 5, 5, 5 and 5 and half. Diver number 10. Naishram Dixon Singh. 107 B.
107B, that is a forward 3.5 somersault in pike position. Dixon Singh from Manipur is going to perform. That hurdles gives the diver to bounce more. Wonderful dive by Dixon Singh.
6, 5 and half. 5 and half.
You can see the good control over his body.
6 and half. Diver number 11. H. London Singh. 107 B.
H. London Singh also going to perform the forward 3.5 somersault in pike position. The same dive performed by the Dixon Singh. Now look at his execution. Oh, he missed his takeoff, managed to complete, but over at the entry.
4, 3 and half. 4, 4 and half and 4. Diver number 12. Kabir Rao. 405 C.
Next diver Kabir Rao on the board, performing inward 2.5 somersault in tuck position.
Four, 4 and half, 5 and 4. Diver number 30. Satish Kumar Prajapati. 5152 B.
Next diver on the board, Satish Kumar Prajapati. Satish Kumar is going to perform forward 2.5 somersault with 1 twist in a pike position. Very good. He was very good at it. Every stages like hurdle was in his control. Good takeoff.
5 and half.
Good execution
6
of
and half. 5 and
pike
half.
position
5
for
and
the
half
rotation
and 6.
and the good
Diver
twist
number 40.
and perfectly
Rohan
vertical
Samrani.
entry.
201 A.
We have Rohan Samrani, very senior player on the board. He is going to perform back dive in A position. There are 5 groups diver has to perform, that is forward, backward, reverse, inward, and the twist group. The simple dive but wonderful execution.
6, 6, 5.5, 6 and 5.5. Diver number 15, Aditya Giram, 105B.
Aditya Giram on the board from Indian Railways, performing forward 2.5 somersault in pike position. In forward group, the diver faces the front of the board and rotates forward towards the water. In this group, dives vary from simple forward dive to number of somersaults. Like Aditya is performing forward 2.5 somersault in pike position. The simple dive in this group is a forward dive.
I repeat again. Diver number 15, Aditya Giram,
And the most difficult dive is
105B.
109, that is a forward 4.5 somersault. Aditya is performing forward 2.5 somersault in pike position. Good execution and perfectly vertical entry by Aditya.
All sixes.
He scored
Diver number 16,
6 from all the 5
Aryan
judges.
Vyas, 203C.
Aryan Vyas from Karnataka. He is going to perform backward 1.5 somersault. In backward group, he is standing. He is facing back to the water and he is going to rotate backward in a tuck position. You can see tuck position resembles a ball. Yay! Good dive.
3.5, 4, 4, 4.5 and 4.5. Diver number 17, Sachin Trivedi,
Sachin Trivedi
203B.
from Uttar Pradesh. He is performing backward 1.5 somersault in pike position. To perform rotation in pike position is quietly difficult than to perform rotation in tuck position. Ow.
Two and a half.
Lack of execution.
1.5, 3 and 2.5. Round 3. Diver number 1, Om Avasti,
Diving is very technical game.
5152B.
If diver is technically sound perfect, then he is much more confident while performing the dive. Now Om is going to perform forward 2.5 somersault with 1 twist in a pike position. Oh, good execution,
6,
but slightly
6,
loose at the entry.
5 and 5.5. Diver number 2, Varun Satish Pai, 204B.
Varun Pai on the board. Varun Pai from Karnataka, performing backward 2 somersault in pike position.
Four and half, 4.5, 4.5, 5 and 4.5. Diver number 3, Amritlal, 203B.
There are 4 positions. Diver has to perform one of these 4 position, like a straight position, pike position, tuck position and D position, that is a free position. While performing the dive, diver has to perform
4
the
and
dive
half,
in one of these
4 and half,
position.
and 4 and half. Diver number 4, Surajit Rajbanshi, 5154B.
Surajit Rajabanshi from Services Sports Control Board going to perform 5154B, that is a double twist with 2.5 somersault in pike position. Comparatively difficult dive than in this group. Twisting dives, this is a combination of somersault and twisting.
5 and
More
half,
number of
5,
challenges
4
are
and
there.
half, and 4 and half. Diver number 5, Krishnayan Das, 301A.
Krishnayan Das from West Bengal performing reverse dive. In the reverse group, diver faces the front of the board and rotates backward. You can see he's going to, oh, he bended his legs. He bent his legs, so there must be reduction of marks as the diver is mentioned
Maximum
that he is
marks
going to
be
perform the
awarded
dive in
is
A
2
position and he
because of
bent his
position
leg.
change. Judges, please note.
There is a declaration of maximum 2 marks as diver changes his position. While judging the dive, diver has to see all these components.
1, 2, 2 and half, and 2. Diver number 6, Pragnesh Chauhan, 304C.
Pragnesh Chauhan on the board. Pragnesh Chauhan from Madhya Pradesh. He is going to perform reverse 2 somersault in tuck position.
Requesting the Sai interns, please
Earlier,
move to the side.
Krishnayan
Not to
Das
sit in front of the diving board. Request the Sai interns again. Please move to the side. Thank you. I repeat, diver number 6, Pragnesh Chauhan, 304C.
Pragnesh is performing reverse 2 somersault. Another dive of, oh, good dive by Pragnesh. As a 2 somersault, it was a leg first entry,
2 and half,
leg in
4
entry,
and half, 3
and
and
in
half,
leg in entry,
3 and half, and 3 and half.
it was a
Diver number
vertical
7,
leg in entry.
Vadul Prashant, 305C.
Again, you can see the execution of reverse group, but comparatively higher degree of difficulty carrying dive, that is a reverse 2.5 somersault in tuck position. He managed to complete the dive, but very short at the entry.
1, 2.5, 3, 2, and 2. Diver number 8, Joydeep Naik, 305B.
Joydeep Nayak on the board, performing the same group, same dive, that is reverse 2.5 somersault, but in a pike position. C position, that is a tuck position. To rotate in a tuck position is comparatively easier, but to rotate in B position it's quite challenging part. Wow, amazing takeoff, amazing execution by Joydeep.
5,
Slightly
5,
loose at the entry,
5, 4.5, and 5.
but he managed
Diver
to score
number 9,
average
U.
score.
Abhishek, 305C.
U. Abhishek, reverse 2.5 somersault in tuck position. Whoa, good confidence while opening, but short at the entry.
3, 3, 2.5, 2.5, and 2. Diver number 10, Laishram, 5152.
You can see the judges. There are 5 judges who are giving marks to the execution of the dive. 10 is the highest score. Considering all the components like the takeoff, aerial phase, rotation, coming out of the rotation part, and entry,
5.5,
they are considering all these elements and
5.5.
giving marks to the dive.
Diver number 11, H. London Singh, 307C.
H. London Singh on the board. Performing reverse 3.5 somersault and tuck position. Whoa! Good performance, good execution of reverse 3.5 somersault.
5.5, 4, 5, 5.
Look at his height, look at
and
his
4.
height. Yay!
Diver number 12, Kabir Rao, 205C.
Kabir Rao on the board. Doing back 2.5 somersault in tuck position. Good rotation, but short at the entry.
5, 4.5, 5, 5, and 4.5. Diver number 13, Satish Kumar Prajapati, 407C.
Satish Kumar Prajapati on the board. Performing 407C, that is inward 3.5 somersault in tuck position. High degree of difficulty carrying dive, inward 3.5 somersault. He's going to jump backward and rotate forward in this group. Whoa, whoa, whoa! Good dive by Satish. But over at the end, you just need to know the 3 phases of the dive. like a takeoff phase, aerial phase and entry phase. Now Rohan is in his standing approach. Slightly twist in the entry. He might score little less,
4,
below average.
3, 2.5, 3 and 4. Diver number 50, Aditya Giram, 205B.
Next diver on the board, Aditya Giram from Indian Railways. Back 2.5 somersault in pike position. In flight position, diver judges will determine the height of the dive, the rotation, precision and the grace of the somersaults or twist, or the judge be vertical, not twisted, with the straight body, feet together and toes should be pointed. Beside the rip entry, which is an entry which is negligible splash, judges will use the position of the arms to determine if the dive is vertical.
And 3. Diver number 70, Sachin Trivedi, 303B.
Sachin Trivedi from UP performing reverse 1.5 somersault in pike position. Head first entry is similar like the handstand position. So all these divers do lot of handstand practice in dry land, lot of somersaults
2.5, 1.5,
on the mats.
2.5, 2 and 2.5.
For this
Round
1 second
4,
dive, they
diver number
perform
1, Om Avasti,
many acrobatic
107B.
elements, stretching exercises, strengthening exercises. They have to prepare their mind. Om Avasti on the board, performing his 4th dive, forward 3.5 somersault in pike position. Om Avasti recently joined Indian Railways.
5.5, 5.5, 5, 5 and 4.5. Diver number 2, Varun Satish Pai, 301A.
Varun Pai from Karnataka, performing reverse dive in A position.
Five and a half, 6, 5, 5.5 and 4. Diver number 3, Amritlal Thakkar, 301A.
These judges are sitting on the special judging chairs. They are awarding the execution of the dive in a scale 0 to 10. Whoa, 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 good dive by Amritlal Thakkar from West Bengal.
4.5, 5, 5, 5 and 5. Diver number 4, Surajit Rajbansi, 305.
The standard to be considered when awarding points in the dive is as like 0 completely failed, half to 2 it's unsatisfactory, 2.5 to 4.5 deficient, 5 to 6.5 satisfactory, 7 to 8 good, 8.5 to 9.5 very good, and 10 is the excellent. 10 marks for the excellent dives. Surajit Rajavamshi from services for his reversed 2.5 somersault in pike position. Whoa, very good entry and amazing execution of reverse 2.5 somersault. Look at his takeoff
and 6.5
and
diamond number
aerial
5
pike position, rotation and
403
perfectly vertical entry. Judges want to see a clean or low splash entry. The cleaner the entry, the higher the score. Little bit short at the entry.
3, 3.5, 4, 3.5 and 3. Diver number 6, Pragnesh Chauhan, 401 B.
Pragnesh Chauhan from Madhya Pradesh performing 401, that is inward dive and tuck position, sorry, in pike position.
Five, 5.5, 5 and 5. Diver number 7, Vaddul, 405 C.
Now Prashant Vaddul is performing 405. Pragnesh Chauhan performed 401, that is inward dive, and Prashant is going to perform inward 2.5 somersault. So inward 2.5 somersault in tuck position carries more degree of difficulty than inward dive, as he is performing challenging stuff.
4.5, 4.5,
Degree of difficulty,
5, 4.5 and 5.
DD is degree
Diver
of
number 8,
difficulty
Joydeep
is
Nayak,
mentioned in
405 B.
FINA degree of difficulty table. FINA is the governing body, Federation International the Nation. जैसे कि फुटबॉल के लिए फीफा रहता है, स्विमिंग एक्वेटिक्स लाइक एक्वेटिक्स स्विमिंग डाइविंग एंड वाटर पोलो के लिए इट्स अ FINA, it's a governing body. All the rules and regulations are mentioned about the sports. Joydeep Nayak from Assam performed 405, that is inward 2.5 somersault in pike position.
4.5
He scored 4 and
3.5.
4.5.
Diver number 9, U Abhishek, 405 C.
The degree of difficulty, all the dives are carrying the different degree of difficulty. The degree of difficulty indicates the complexity of the dive, and U Abhishek performed inward 2.5 somersault in tuck position.
5.5, 4.5, 5, 5 and 5. Diver number 10, Laishram, 205 B.
The degree of difficulty factor for each dive is calculated on the basis of number of somersaults or twist, or on the basis of body position kept during performing dive. As I mentioned earlier, the C position is the easiest position than the B position, and B position is the easiest position than the A position. Dixon Singh good at his takeoff. And perfectly vertical entry, but slightly the toes was not stretched properly, slightly over at the entry.
5, 4.5, 5, 5 and 5.5. Diver number 11.
Before competition,
H.
diver
Randall
has to
Singh,
submit the list of
109
dives,
C.
must declare on the number of optional dives. These divers are performing all the optional dives, that is dives without limit of degree of difficulty. Very good rotation. He unable to open it completely.
5.5.
Good confidence
4,
by H. London Singh.
4.5.
Look at his
5
rotation.
and
Look at his
4.5. Diver
Oh.
number 12. Kabir Rao, 305 C.
If he would have opened it completely, he would have scored more. Next diver on the board, Kabir Rao, performing reverse 2.5 somersault in tuck position. Slightly
3.5.
under.
3, 2.5, 4 and 2.5.
I think he
Diver
missed
number
his
30.
takeoff.
Satish Kumar Prajapati, 205 B.
Satish Kumar on the board, performing his backward group. 205, that is backward 2.5 somersault in pike position. Oh, little bit slow in the rotation. It reflects at the entry.
4.5, 4.5, 4, 5 and 4.5. Diver number 14. Rohan Samrani, 405 C.
Rohan Samrani performing inward 2.5 somersault in tuck position. Look at his structure. Look at his body structure. Diving itself helps to build up symmetrical body structure with all his exercises, stretching exercises, strengthening exercises. Whoa, whoa, whoa! Very good entry. Very good
6,
execution.
5, 5.5, 5.5 and 6. Diver number 15. Aditya Giram, 305
Diving
B.
sports helps to develop mind-body coordination. And there are a lot of benefits of the sports. Earlier it's considered as a leisure sports. Aditya Giram from Railways performing reverse 2.5 somersault. Whoa. Reverse 2.5 in pike position.
4.5, 4, 4, 4.5 and 5. Diver number 16. Aryan Vyas, 401 B.
Aryan Vyas from Karnataka performing inward dive in pike position. Perfectly vertical entry.
4 and half, 4, 4 and half, 5 and 4. Diver number 17, Sachin Trivedi, 105C.
Sachin Trivedi from UP performing forward 2.5 somersault in tuck position. Good dive by Sachin.
4 and half, 4, 5, 4 and 4 and half.
Now here we
Round
proceed
5.
to
Diver number 1,
round
Om Avasti, 305C.
first diver on the board. It's Om Avasti from Indian Railways performing reverse 2.5 somersault in tuck position. Missed his takeoff but managed to get it vertical.
5, 5, 5, 3 and half and 4 and half. Diver number 2, Varun
Scored
Satish Pai,
3 5
403 B.
3.5. Varun Pai on the board. You can see the special chairs. Judges are sitting on the special chairs that is only for the judging. It gives vision to the dive from
5, 5 and half, 5, 5 and half and 6. Diver number 3, Amrit Lal Thakkar, 5112A.
judges sitting arrangement is the important part because judging also depends on the view from the sitting place or angle of the view in all the diving events, especially in 3-meter and platform. Amritlal Thakkar from West Bengal performed forward dive in A position.
5, 4 and half, 4 and half, 4 and half and 4 and half. Diver number 4, Surajit, 405B. 1A.
Krishnayan Das performed forward dive, half twist in A position.
5, 4, 5, 5 and
Entered
4, 4 and 4 and half. Diver number 8, Joydeep Nayak, 5152B.
Joydeep Nayak on the board. Performing forward 2.5 somersault with 1 twist. Oh, good execution.
Five and half, 5, 5, 5 and 5. Diver number 9, U Abhishek, 5251C.
U Abhishek from Tamil Nadu. Performing back 2.5 somersault with half twist in tuck position. Whoa, look at his execution, look at his takeoff and look at his connection of takeoff and rotation.
5, 4, 4 and half, 4 and half and 4. Diver number 10, Raishram Dexon Singh, 405B.
Daxan Singh from Manipur will perform his inward group. Pivot 2.5 somersault in a pike position. He's standing on his toes. Splendid execution of forward 2.5 somersault with one twist
6.
by H. London
5
Singh.
and half. 5. 5 and half.
Yesterday's
And 5
gold
and
medalist
half. Diver number 12.
in 1 meter
Kabir
springboard
Rao.
diving event.
5132D.
Kabir Rao on the board, performing forward 1.5 somersault with one twist. Good execution by Kabir.
6. 5 and half. 5. 5 and half. And 5 and half. Diver number 13. Satish Kumar Prajapati.
Satish Kumar Prajapati on the board, performing his
Diver number 13. Satish Kumar Prajapati.
reverse 2.5
305
somersault
B.
in pike position. Splendid execution of reverse 2.5 somersault by Satish Kumar Prajapati.
6, 6, and 7.
Oh,
Diver number 14.
very confident
Rohan
entry.
Samrani, 105 B.
Rohan Samrani will perform forward 2.5 somersault in pike position. Whoa! He was very precise at
5,
its entry.
5 and half, 5 and half, 5 and half, and 5. Diver number 15, Aditya Giram, 405 B.
Aditya Giram from Indian Railways, performing inward 2.5 somersault in pike position. Aditya in his good stance. Slightly under at the entry.
4 and half, 4, 4 and half, 5, and 3 and half. Diver number 16, Aryan Vyas, 5111 A.
Aryan Vyas performing forward dive with half twist in A position. Diving is an individual sports, and there are some mixed synchronized events
Three
and
and
team
half,
events
2 and
started at
half,
the international
2,
level.
4, and 3 and half. Diver number 17, Sachin Trivedi, 5132D.
To perform dive, divers should require muscle strength, body balance, flexibility to perform different skill in the air. Sachin Trivedi from UP performed
4 and
forward
half,
1.5
4,
somersault
4
with
and
one
half,
twist.
and 4. Now we come to the last round of men 3-meter springboard diving. Diver number 1, Om Avasti, 205B.
After completing his six years, any 6 years boy or girl can start learning diving. To learn diving, the basic skills of swimming should know. Diver Om Avasti from Indian Railways performing his last dive, that is back 2.5 somersault in pike position. Oh, lovely dive by Om.
5, 5 and half, 5 and half, and 5 and half. Diver number 2, Varun Satish Pai, 5431D.
Varun Pai performing twisting dive in inward group.
Four and half, 4, 3 and half, 4 and half, and 4. Diver number 3, Amritlal Thakkar,
Diving
403
sports teaches
B.
you to trust your abilities to perform and also to trust your process of learning. It also teaches you how to overcome your fear. Actually, it's a main component in diving to overcome one's fear and to get ready to prepare yourself for the next dive. Amritlal Thakkar performed inward 1.5 somersault in pike position.
5, 4 and half, 5, 5, and 4. Diver number 4,
Diving
Surajit
is an individual
Rajvanshi,
sport,
107
so
B.
those benefits comes under individual sports can be included in diving, as oneself is responsible for performance. Diving teaches player to be self-reliant. At the same time, Surajit Rajvanshi performing forward 3.5 somersault. Whoa, good finish, good entry.
6 and half.
Outstanding
6,
performance by
6 and half,
Surajit Rajvanshi
6,
in all
and
the
6
dives.
and half. Diver number 5, Krishnayan
Good score.
Das,
Look at his
405
confidence.
C.
Krishnayan Das from West Bengal performing inward 2.5 somersault in tuck position. Diving is a rapidly growing sport in India.
3 and half, 3.
Experience of the sports can help in achieving
half.
professional
Diver
degrees
number
such
6,
as coaching,
Pragnesh Chauhan,
officiating, and also in
405 C.
sport specific fraternities like sports scientist, sport nutrition, sports psychologist, sports physiotherapist. after achieving good level and but obviously showing some consistent performance at the national level, there are job opportunities are available in government sectors. Good dive by Pragnesh Chauhan from MP.
5, 4.5, 5, 4.5, and 4. Diver number 7, Vadul Prashant, 403B.
Prashant Vaddul from Indian Police. Inward 1.5 somersault in pike position. For these sports, there are special job opportunities are available in government sectors, in Army, Navy, Air Force,
5.5,
railways and
4,
police.
and
There are
3.5.
special
Diver
preferences
number 8,
for this
Joydeep Naik,
sports category.
5335D.
Joydeep Naik performing twist in the reverse group. Reverse 1.5 somersault with 2.5 twist in a D position. Whoa! Wonderful execution of forward 3.5 somersault by you, Abhishek.
Six,
There is a technical error
6,
in
and
electronic
7.
judging system, so the judges are using
Diver number
scorecards
10,
for the
Naishram Dexon Singh, 305P.
Dexon Singh on the board performing reversed 2.5 somersault in pike position. He missed his hurdle, little bit confused, managed to get takeoff, but over at the entry.
2, 2.5, 1.5, 1.5, and 3. Diver number 11, H. London Singh, 207C.
Those who know swimming can join learning diving. The basic skills of diving will helps you to provide good conditioning to your lungs. Free diving exercises like deep touch techniques, underwater swimming helps you H. London Singh perform back 3.5 somersault and tuck position.
Judges to award maximum 4.5.
He unable to get his hands at the entry,
3.5,
so maximum award
3.5, 3.
there is an announcement of
2.5 and 3.
referee, maximum award of 4.5, deduction of points. Next diver on the board is
Diver number
Kabir
12,
Rao.
Kabir Rao, 105B.
Kabir Rao will perform forward 2.5 somersault in pike position. Good execution by Kabir.
5, 5.5, 5.5, 5.5, and 5.5. Diver number 13, Satish Kumar, 109C.
Satish Kumar Prajapati on the board. very difficult dive, that is forward 4.5 somersault in tuck position.
4.5, 4, 3.5, 5 and 4.5. Diver number 14, Rohan Samrani, 5235D.
Rohan Samrani on the board. Rohan Samrani from Maharashtra, performing back 1.5 somersault with 2.5 twist.
Three and a half, 5, 3.5, 4 and 4.5. Diver number 15, Aditya Giram, 5152C.
Aditya Giram from Indian Railways will perform forward 2.5 somersault with 1 twist in C position. Wonderful performance.
4,
Aditya
5, 5, 4.5 and 5. Diver number 16, Aryan Vyas, 105B.
Aryan Vyas from Karnataka, forward 2.5 somersault in pike position.
Four, 4, 3.5, 4 and 3.5. The last dive of men 3 meter springboard diving is performed by diver number 17, Sachin Trivedi, 204B.
Sachin Trivedi from Uttar Pradesh will perform back 2 somersault in pike position. Little low on takeoff.
3.5, 3, 3, 3 and 3.5.
Here will
I
concluded
thank our
3
referee,
meter
Mr.
springboard
Kunj
diving.
Kishore, Mr.
Main section.
Balram
Let's
Meherwade,
photo खींचना.
our judges, Mr. R. Dorai, Mr. Nishit Dikshit, Mr. Tarak Nath Head, Mr. Venkatesh Rangaswamy and Mr. Himanshu Sharma. Thank you one and all.
मैम मैम एक सेकेंड ऐसे एक फ़ोटो खींचने बोलता हूँ उसको ऐसे जस्ट ये करते वक्त ऐसे एक सेकेंड ना अनुज ये दिख नहीं रहा है ऐसे इसके लिए ऐसे पकड़ता हूँ नहीं 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 ठीक है
Sri Ram from RSPB. We congratulate the winners and thank you, sir, for doing the honors. We request you to do one more honors for winners, ladies and gentlemen, in the platform category men. In the third place is Tushar Gitai of RSPB, taking 252.35 points. In the second place, ladies and gentlemen, it's Yan Wilson Singh, representing SSCB, scoring 269.55 points. Taking the gold medal is Saurabh Dev. Scoring 291.04. Now we'll be presenting you presenting the winners, ladies and gentlemen. 1 meter springboard diving women. In the third place, we have Medhali Redkar of Maharashtra with the score of 161.55 points. In the second place, we have Ritika Sriram representing RSPB, scoring 164.35 points. In the first place, it's again Palak Sharma representing Madhya Pradesh with a score of 171.30. We congratulate the winners and we request the guests to kindly stand official photograph. We request the guests to do one set of honors more. Calling the winners of 1 meter springboard men. Ladies and gentlemen, all eyes on the victory podium. Presenting the bronze medal winner, Satish Kumar Prajapati, representing Uttar Pradesh with a score of 303.95. In the second place, we have Surajit Rajbansi of SSCB with a score of 95. In the first place, with a gold medal, H. Laman Singh of SSCB with a score of 348.40. We congratulate the winners and we request the guests to stand for an official photograph. Thank you very much, sir, for doing the honors. Now I request Mr. Mayur Vance, the chief of this diving championship, to do the next set of honors. And I request Mr. Ketan Vyas, the Associate Joint Secretary of Karnataka Swimming Association, to escort the guest. Presenting the winner for 3 meters springboard women. In the third place, we have Ritika Sriram of RSPB with a score of 152.75. In the second place, we have Isha Modi of RSPB with a score of 152.85. And taking the gold medal, ladies and gentlemen, it's none other than Palak Sharma of Madhya Pradesh with a score of 181.60. We congratulate the winners. We request the guests to kindly stand for an official photograph. We request Mr. Mayur Vance to do the one more set of honors. Now we present the winners of 3 meter springboard men. Presenting in the third place, ladies and gentlemen, it's H. London Singh representing SSCB with a score of 277.10. In the second place, we have Satish Kumar Prajapati presenting Uttar Pradesh with a score of 288.50. And taking the gold medal is Surajit Rajbansi representing SSCB with a score of 333.20. We congratulate all the winners and we request the guests to kindly stand for an official photograph. Thank you very much, sir, for doing the honors, and congratulations all the winners. Now I request the referee to take over the synchronized diving.
Hello. All synchronized divers, please line up. All synchronized divers. Come down.
Hey, Gaurav, this is your time नहीं है, time नहीं है. Hey, hey, Ron, बस. Sitting अंदर करा.
ಕೇಳೋಣ 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 ಕಲರ್ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳೋಣ ಕಲರ್ ಕಲರ್ ಓಡಿ ಓಡಿದಿ ಓಡಿ
Today, after finish of after completion of 76th Senior National Aquatic Championship 2023 all individual events, we are having synchronized diving events. Dice 1.5 somersault performed by Team Maharashtra, Shama Bangera and Medhali Redkar.
6, 7.5, 7.5, 5.5, and 6.
This event is fully consists of exhibition of synchronization, harmony, grace and elegance.
And 6.
Synchronized diving is one of the most spectacular
I
events.
request all the audience to
Two
give a big
dives
round of
from
applause to the
same team
divers.
performs same number of dive in same position from same height.
Team
Here,
2, Kritika
divers
Sriram
perform
and Isha
dive together
Vagmore
as a
from
team.
Railways
There has to
201.
be synchronization in all the phases of the dive, like approach, takeoff of the dive, height of the dive, position of the dive, coordinated movements and coordinated entry. And now Team Railway is ready for its first dive. They performed back dive in pike position.
5.5,
Ritika Shriram and Isha Vagmode.
7.5, 7, 6.5, 6.5, and 6.
We are watching the 3
Preeti
meter
Sharma and Palak Sharma from Madhya Pradesh
synchronized diving event
401.
of women's section. Here is a MP team, Palak Sharma and Preeti Sharma. Both are performing 403B, that is inward 1.5 somersault in pike position. My fault. It's inward dive in pike position.
4.5, 5, 6.5, 6, 5.5, 4.5, 4, 4, and 4.5. Team 4, Nayana P. and Purvika Venkatesh, 101.
Next
A.
pair on the board for 3 meter synchronized events is from Team Karnataka. Good coordination, good synchronization
5,
from Team
6,
Karnataka.
5, 5.5, 7, 7.5, 6.5, 6.5, and 7.
Excellent
Next,
performance by Karnataka girls.
Team 1,
And we have
Saurabh Devnath and Ren Wilson Singh. Services 103.
services
B.
team on platform diving. On 10 meters we can watch Saurabh Devnath and Wilson Singh. Performing forward 1.5 somersault and good synchronization
6,
and
7,
perfect execution,
8,
perfectly
7,
vertical entry.
8, 8, 8, 7.5, and 8. A big round of applause.
There is a team of 9 judges who are giving
3 meter mixed synchro. Team 1,
judging the dives.
Kritika and Gaurav.
4
101.
judges,
B.
sorry, my fault. 5 judges who are looking for the synchronization, giving marks only to the synchronization, and 4 judges are giving marks to the execution judges.
6, 5, 4,
and is a
5,
team of
6, 6, 6 and
mix.
6. Team 2, Shakaina and Aryan, 401B.
Team 2 for mixed synchronization event, Team Karnataka on 3-meter springboard. They are performing compulsory dive first. Which has a limit on a degree of difficulty like 2.0. It's an assigned degree of difficulty. Very good synchronization.
6.5, 7, 5, 6 and 6.5. Men 3-meter synchro. Team 1.
And here we have
and Amritlal Chakda from Bengal, 101B.
men's team, Team West Bengal, performing 3-meter synchronization event. They performed forward dive in 5 positions.
5.5, 6, 6, 6, 6, 6 and 5.5. Team 2, Kirtan Bagora, Ragnesh Chauhan, Madhya Pradesh, 401B.
Team 2 is Madhya Pradesh. We'll go through the history of the synchronization event.
6,
Like in 20th century, synchronized diving was already well known in the USA as a part of the demonstration in diving.
and 5.
Exhibition events were held previously in the
Team
USA
H.
at European Diving Cups
Surajit
and
Rajbansi.
the 1993 Beijing World Cup.
103B.
Worldwide synchronized diving events started in 1995 FINA World Cup in Atlanta, Georgia, for USA for the first time as an official event, and later on it became a part of the Olympic program in the year 2000 in Sydney Olympics as an official diving event
6.5.
at Olympic Games.
7, 6.5, 8, 7.
In 2015, 2 additional synchronized events were
Judges,
introduced:
please repeat
mixed
your scores.
3-meter
Again.
springboard and 10-meter platform.
7,
In this
6.5,
event, one male diver
8,
and one female
7,
diver from same
7,
team can participate as a team.
6.5, 7, 7 and 7.
Synchronized events, every team has to perform 5 dives,
Team
each
4,
from different groups.
Anuj Shah,
Each from
Rohan
different
Samrani,
group. Same like
Maharashtra,
synchro events,
401.
they have to perform 2 dives with assigned degree of difficulty 2.0 and remaining 3 dives without limit of degree of difficulty. Here is a team Maharashtra, Anuj Shah and Rohan Samrani performing their first dive. Good execution by Anuj and Rohan. Let's see how they are scoring in synchronization.
6, 7, 7, 7, 5.5, 5.5, 6.5, 5.5, and 6. Team 5, Gaurav Raghuvanshi and Prakhar Joshi from Railways, 401B.
We have Team Railways in main section performing 3 meters synchronization event.
Six, 7, 6.5, 6, 5.5, 6, 6,
In
5.5,
synchronized diving
and
event,
5.5.
every team has to perform 5
Round
dives,
two.
each from
Women
different
3
groups.
meter synchro, Medhali and Shema,
With-
Team 1, 401B.
2 dives with assigned degree of difficulty 2.0 and remaining 3 dives without limit of degree of difficulty. And here are Team Maharashtra performing their
Five,
second dive,
6.5, 6.5, 5.5, 5, 4, 5, 5.5, and 4.5. Team 2, Kritika and Isha, 301.
Team Railways, Ritika Shriram and Isha Wagmode performing their second set of dives. Very good synchronization by Ritika and Isha.
5, 7,
Half, 7, 5.5, 5, 7.5, 7, 6, 6.5, and 6.5.
Okay, confidently kara.
Team 3, Preeti Sharma,
As DD
Palak
is
Sharma,
assigned
Madhya Pradesh,
2.0 for the
101.
compulsory dives,
A.
team prefers to perform easiest dives or basic dives from which chances of scoring becomes more. And in dives without limit of degree of difficulty, team there was a good synchronization by team Madhya Pradesh.
Execution 6, 6, 6, 5. Synchro judges 6.5, 6.5, 6, 6, and 6. Team 4, Nayana and Purvika,
Dives with
202
without
C.
limit of degree of difficulty, teams performs dives with more number of rotations or more acrobatics elements in the air, so it's helps to increase the score. Now here we have team Karnataka. They perform back one somersault in tuck position.
Execution judges 5.5, 4.5, 6, 5, 5. Synchro judges 5.5, 4, 4.5, 5, and 5.
On
Men high board synchro
10-meter platform,
Saurav and Wilson,
Team
301
services.
B.
performing their second dive. That is the reverse dive in pike position. Here Dio performs dives together as a team. And look at his execution and synchronization. Wonderful entry by Team Services.
Execution. 7, 7.5, 7.5, and 8. Synchro. 8.
There has to be synchronization in all of the phases of the dive, like approach, takeoff of the dive, height of the dive, position of the dive, coordinated movements, entry.
Team 1,
And
Kritika Sriram and Gaurav. 401.
they should supposed to be precise in their individual actions, as that is also going to be judged by the judges, by execution judges. There are 2 judges are looking after the execution part on one diver and 2 on another diver, and
6
5
and
judges
half. I repeat the scores
gives
for
marks
the
to the
execution.
synchronization.
6 7, 6.5. Synchro. 5.5, 5, 5.5, 6, and 4.5.
This event, the distance
Team
from the
2,
board and platform
Shakaina
taken into
and
consideration while
Aryan.
judging this
101,
dive.
8.
For the mix synchronization event, we have Team Karnataka. Whoa! Wonderful synchronization by Team Karnataka.
Execution. 4, 6, 6, 5.5. Synchro judges. 7,
3 meter springboard
7,
synchro events.
7,
We can
6,
see
and 6.5.
both the divers are performing the same dive from the 2 different springboards,
Men 3 meter synchro.
as
Team 1,
minimum distance in
Vishnu
between
and
both springboard
Amrita.
is 2.20
201.
meters, which is enough to perform without each other's disturbance. In 10 meters synchronized platform diving, divers perform from the same platform
Execution. 5, 4.5, 6, 5.5. Synchro. 3, 2, 2.5, 1, and 4. Team 2, Kirtan Bagora, Pragnesh Chauhan. 201A.
Team Madhya Pradesh performing 3 meters synchronized event.
Execution. 5.5, 6, 5, and 4.5. Synchro. 3.5, 2.5, 2, 2, and 2.5. Team 3, H. London Singh, Surajit Rajbansi, 301B.
Team Services performing his second dive. Reverse dive and good synchronization and perfect execution.
6.5, 7, 8, 7. Synchro judges. 7.5, 7, 7.5, 7.5, and 6.5. Team 4, Anuj and Rohan, 201B.
Team Maharashtra performing back dive in pike position.
5, 6 and a half, 5, 4 and a half. Synchro, 3 and a half, 4 and a half, 3, 4 and a half, and 5. Team 5, Gaurav and Prakhar, 201, A.
Next pair on the board, Team Indian Railways, performing back dive in a position.
Check. 4, 4, 4 and a half, and 4 and a half. Synchro. 4, 4, 4 and a half, 5 and 5. Round 3, women 3 meter sprint synchro.
Next
Team
pair,
1, Medhali and
Medhali
Shama,
and Shama.
203B.
Performing back 1.5 somersault in pike position. Excellent performance.
Execution 5, 5, 5 and a half, and 4 and a half. Synchro 4 and a half, 4 and a half, 5 and a half, 5 and a half, and 5. Team 2, Kritika and Isha, 5132D.
Ritika and Isha are performing forward 1.5 somersault with one twist. Good dive, good coordination, good synchronization
6 and a half,
by
6
Ritika
and
and
a
Isha.
half, 6 and a half. Execution synchro.
Team Madhya Pradesh performing reverse dive. Good execution,
5,
good synchronization.
5, 6 and 6, 7, 6, 6 and a half, 6 and 6. Team 4, Naina and Purvika, 401B. Six and a half, 5 and a half, 4 and a half, 6 and a half, 8, 7, 7 and 7. Men high board synchro, team 1, Saurabh Devnar and N. Wilson Singh, 207C.
On 10 meter, Saurabh and Wilson are performing back dive in B position. That's right, it's back 3.5 somersault in C position.
5, 5 and a half, 5, 5, 5 and a half. 6 and a half, 5, 4 and a half, 5 and a half, and 4 and a half. Three meter mixed synchro. Team 1, Ritika Sriram and Gaurav Raghuvanshi.
For the
5132
synchro,
D.
Ritika and Gaurav are performing 5132. That is forward 1.5 somersault in B position with rotation.
Seven, 6, 6.5, 6, 8, 8.5, 8, 8, and 8. Team 2, Shakaina Jairao and Aryan Vyas, 201, 8.
Team Karnataka. For mixed 3 meters synchro event.
And Ragnesh Chauhan, 5111, 8.
Team Madhya Pradesh are performing forward dive with half twist.
Five, 4, 4, 5, 2.5, 4.5, 5, and 4. Team 3, H. London Singh and Surijit Rajbansi, 107, B.
Team services in main section of 3 meter synchro event. H. London Singh and Surijit Rajbanshi. One diver unable to complete one dive.
Team 4,
So
Anusha
referee declared
Rohan Sabrani, 302,
failed
B.
dive. Team Maharashtra performing reverse 1 somersault in B position.
Six, 4, 5, 5. Synchro, 2.5, 2, 1.5, 0, and 3. Team 5, Gaurav and Prakhar, 301, A.
Steam Railways are doing reverse dive in A position. As one diver performed in B position, so referee declared it's a failed dive.
Round 4, women 3 meter synchro. Team 1, Medali and Shama.
Medali and
303
Shama
C.
performing reverse 1.5 somersault in C position. synchronization by Medhali and Shama.
5, 4 and a half, 5, 5. Synchro. 6, 6, 6 and a half, 6 and a half, and 6 and a half. Team 2, Ritika and Isha. 401, B.
Team Railways performing 401, that is inward dive in B position.
Six and a half, 6, 3 and a half, 3. Synchro. 3, 4, 3, 3 and a half, and 4 and a half. Team 3, Preeti Sharma and Palak Sharma. 201, A.
Next diver, Team Madhya Pradesh, diving for 3 meters synchronized event in women's section. It's a back dive in A position.
5, 5, 5, 5. Synchro.
Back of
2 and a
coordination.
half, 3 and a half, 1 and a half, 1 and 3. Team 4, Nayana P and Purvika Venkatesh. 5111, A.
Girls from Karnataka team making forward dive with a half twist.
Four and a half, 4, 3, 3. Synchro. 5 and a half, 6, 3, 4 and a half, and 4. Men high ball synchro. Saurabh
The
and
divers
Gulshan
are
Singh.
judged individually
407,
for the
C.
execution, and 5 judges are giving marks for the synchronization. Now on 10 meter we have Wilson Singh and Saurabh Devnath. Performed inward 3.5 somersault in tuck position.
6, 5 and a half, 6, 5 and a half. Synchro. 5 and a half, 5, 6 and a half, 5 and 5. 3 meter mixed synchro. Team 1, Kritika and Gaurav. 01, A.
For the mixed synchro, Ritika and Gaurav performing 201, it is back dive in A position. Good execution and
6, 6, synchro. 5 and a half. Team 2, Shagrao and Aryan Vyas. 301, A.
wonderful synchronization by
5,
Team
5,
Karnataka.
5 and a half, 5
They
and a
performed
half.
reverse dive
Synchro.
in A position.
5 and a half, 6, 6 and a half, 5 and a half, and 6. Men 3 meter synchro. Team 1, Krishnayan and Amritlal Thakkar. 401, B.
Team West Bengal performing 401, that is inward dive. pike position.
Six, 6.5, 4.5, 4.5. Synchro. 4, 5, 4.5, 6, and 4.5. Team 2, Kirtan Bagora, Praglesh Chauhan, 105, 3.
Wonderful synchronization by team Madhya Pradesh.
5
in
and
men's
half,
section.
5 and half.
They're performing
Synchro. 6
3
and
meters
half,
synchronized
6 and
diving.
half, 7 and half, 6 and half, and 6 and half.
They scored 6.5 and 7 in synchronization.
Team 3, H. London
This is the
Singh
most
and
spectacular
Surajit
event.
Rajbansi,
Synchronized diving event
205, B.
in which 2 divers from the same team performing the same number of dive. This is back 2.5 somersault in pike position.
6 and half, 6, 7, 7. Synchro. 7.
And they have scored 6
7 and
and
half,
7
7 and
in
5 and half.
synchronization.
Team 4, Anusha and Rohan Samrani from Maharashtra, 5132D.
Team Maharashtra are performing forward 1.5 somersault with 1 twist. Wonderful execution and excellent synchronization in forward 1.5 somersault with 1 twist.
5. Synchro. 7
And they have scored
7,
7 and 7.5 in synchronization.
Team 5, Gaurav Raghuvanshi and Prakhar Joshi from Railways, 5132D.
Team Railway is also going to perform the same dive 5132.
Five and half, 6, 6, 5. Synchro, 7 and half.
And they have scored
6,
7, 7.5
and 6.
in synchronization.
We come to the last round of women 3 meter synchro. Team 1, Medhali Redkar and Shama Bangera, Maharashtra, 5111B.
Medhali and Kshama are performing forward dive, half twist in D position. So good synchronization.
5 and half, 5 and half, 3, 4. Synchro, 5 and half, 5, 5 and half, 5 and half,
And they have
5.
scored 5, 5.5
Team 2,
for the
Ritika
synchronization.
Sriram and Isha Wagmode from Railways, 105C.
Ritika and Isha are performing forward 2.5 somersault in tuck position. Wonderful execution and very nice for synchronization
6 and half, 6
by
and
Ritika
half,
and Isha.
5 and half, 5 and half.
Look at her
Synchro,
hurdle.
8, 7,
Whoa.
7 and half, 7 and 7. Team 3, Preeti Sharma and Palak Sharma, 5411 B.
3P and Palak are performing 5411, that is inward dive with half twist.
Two and a half, 2, 3.5, 2, synchro, 1.5, 0, 1.5, 0. It's a failed dive.
Referee declared it's a failed dive.
Team 4, Naina and Purvika, 302 C.
Team Karnataka performing 103 C, that is forward 1.5 somersault in tuck position. My fault, it's a reverse 1 somersault in tuck position.
5.5, 5.5, 4, 4.5. Synchro, 7, 7, 7.5, 7 and 6. Men high board synchro. Saurabh Devnath and N. Wilson Singh, 107 B.
On 10-meter platform, Saurabh Devnath and Wilson Singh performing forward 3.5 somersault in pike position. Very good synchronization and execution by
6.5.
Pair.
Synchro, 7.5, 7.5, 7.5, 7.5 and 7.
They have scored 7 and
Last
7.5
round of 3 meter mixed synchro. Team 1,
synchronization.
Kritika Sriram and Gaurav Raghuvanshi. Railways, 301 A.
Team Railways Gaurav and Ritika performing reverse dive. And it's a good synchronization.
Six and a half, 5.5, 7, 6.5. Synchro, 6.5, 6.5, 7, 6.5 and 5.5. Team 2 performing the last mixed synchro in 3 meters. Shakaina and Aryan, 5111 A.
Team Karnataka performing their last dive. Good execution by Shakanya.
4.5, 4, 5. Synchro. 5.5, 5, 5.5, 5 and 6. Men 3 meter synchro. Round 5. Team 1. Krishnayan Das and Amritlal Thakkar. 5111 A. Synchro, 6.5, 6, 5.5, 4.5 and 6. Team 2, Kirtan Bagora and Pragnesh Chauhan. 5411 B. Five, 5.5, 3.5, 4. Synchro. 4, 3.5, 3.5, 5 and 5. Team 3, H. London Singh and Surajit Rajbansi. 405
Team
B.
services performing their last dive in 3-meter men's section of synchronized diving event.
Seven, 6, 6.5, 7. Synchro.
Slightly difference in synchronization,
Five,
but very good,
5,
very well
6,
executed.
5 and
Over
4.
2.5 somersault.
Team 4, Anuj Shah and Rohan Samrani.
Anuj Shah and Rohan
103
Samrani
B.
performing forward 1.5 somersault in pike position. Very good synchronization as well as execution. Let's see, they have scored
5.5,
6 and 7
Synchro. 7.5,
for the
8,
execution,
8,
and for synchronization they are
and
getting
7.
7, 7.5 and 8.
Team 5, Gaurav Raghuvanshi and Prakhar Joshi from Railways. 105 B.
Prakhar and Gaurav performing forward 2.5 somersault in pike position. Synchronized very well. Good execution.
6, 7, 6.5, 5.5. Synchro.
Wow, they
8.5,
scored 8.5 for the synchronization.
7.5 and 6.5. We come to the last round of men high board synchro. Team Saurabh Devnath and N. Wilson Singh. Services 6243 D.
They are performing arm stand, 2 somersault with 1.5 twist. Nicely prepared and very well executed.
5.5, 4, 5, 5.5. Synchro. 4, 3, 2, 3.5 and 4. Now we come to the last round of men 3 meters synchronized diving. Team 1, Krishnayan Das and Amrutlal Thakkar. Round 6, 103 B.
Here we have last round of 3 meter synchronized diving in the men's section. We have Team West Bengal. They perform forward 1.5 somersault in pike position.
half, 7, 6 and half, 5 and half, and 6. Team 2, Kirtan Bagora and Pragnesh Chauhan, 304C.
Performed reverse 2 somersault in tuck position.
3, synchro, 2, 2 and half, 3, 2 and half, and 4. Team 3, H. London Singh and Surajit Rajbanshi, 5152, B.
Team services performing their last dive in 3-meter synchronized event. They performed forward 2.5 somersault with one twist.
5 and half, 5 and half, synchro.
They scored 5 and 5 and
5 and
half
half,
for
6,
execution
6,
and
6 and half,
6 and half for the synchronization. We
Team
have
4,
5
Anusha
judges
and
who are
Rohit
judging
Saprani, Maharashtra,
and giving
403,
marks to
B.
the synchronization, and 4 judges are giving marks to the execution of the dive. 2 judges for each diver. They are giving marks, judging and giving marks only to the execution of the dive. Team Maharashtra performing their last dive. It is inward 1.5 somersault in pike position.
6, 6, 5 and half, 6, synchro, 6, 7, 5 and half, 6 and half, and 6. Last dive of men 3-meter synchronized diving performed by Gaurav Raghuvanshi and Prakhar Joshi of Railways, 403B.
Gaurav and Prakhar are performing inward 1.5 somersault in B position.
Six and half, 5 and half, 6, 5, synchro, 2, 2, 2.5, 2.5, and 3. Here we come to the end of the synchronized diving event. Thank you, judges. Thank you, referee.
Shortly we will be announcing the championship for men and women. players retired. We'll just wait for the synchronized results and we'll follow that with the team championship.
Hai, ini record ang itu ya kamu nak? Hah?
for your knowledge. Men 3 meter. First place goes to SSCB with 249.00 points scored by Nandan Singh and Surjit Rajavanshi. Second place goes to RSPB, Prakhar Joshi and Gaurav Raghuvanshi with the points of 213.72. Third place goes to West Bengal, Driver Krishnan Das, Amit Thakkar with points of 173.22 points. And fourth place goes to Madhya Pradesh with divers Kirtan Bongara and Gagnesh Chauhan with points of 160.56 points. And fifth place goes to Maharashtra with divers of Anush Shah, Ron Samrani with 159.84 points. Women's synchro 3 meter. First place goes to RSPB with divers of Ritika Sriram and Isha Wakode with 178.27 points. Second place goes to Maharashtra with divers Midani Redkar and Shama Bangera with 164.67 points. Third place goes to Karnataka. Divers with 148.47 points. And fourth place goes to Madhya Pradesh with divers Kriti Sharma and Palak Sharma with 118.41 points. Mixed synchro. First place goes to RSPB. Divers Ritika Sriram and Gaurav Raghuvanshi with 184.62 points. Second place goes to Karnataka. Divers with 173.81 platform synchronized. First place SSCB with Saurav Devnath and Wilson Singh with 299.25 points. Thank you.
the Chief Division of
नहीं गाड़ी घूम
76th Senior National Aquatic Championship diving events held at Sports Authority of India, Bengaluru, Karnataka. Have been conducted with the support of all the technical officials who have come all over India. We have concluded this event very much successfully, and we got a huge support and cooperation from all the teams who have taken part in this event. And in the future, we would like to take diving to the newer heights with all the cooperation. And it was really colorful when we first time witnessed synchronized diving in India, and hopefully from the next year onwards we will be very much sure to see the synchronized divers doing in action from the next year. This was the first time, and thank you very much Mayur sir for giving us such a wonderful event. And I would like to call upon the team champions in women's section. In the women's section, the champions are RSPB with a score of 26 points. Requesting the manager, coach, the teammates, and the come out to the VIP runners to collect the championship trophy. We request our beloved President, the Gopal B. Rasul, to kindly give the trophy to the winners. We request the photographer here, an official photographer. Congratulations team, and thank you sir for doing the honors. And now coming to the men's section, the team championship for senior national aquatic championship diving is none other than SSCB with a total score of 35 points. We request the president to do the honors. We congratulate all the winners and we also wish best of luck for those who did not win the medal. Let us practice again and we will come back to win the medals here. And I thank our dignitaries and the guest, Mr. Gopal B. Hosu, President, Karnataka Swimming Association, and also Mr. Mayur Vyas, the technical chief diction of 76th Senior National Aquatic Championship Diving Committee, for being here and making this event colorful as well as successful. And I also thank all the technical officials, all the volunteers who are there, be as a backbone for us and helping us to make this event successful. I also thank the management of Sports Authority of India who has given this pool to conduct this event in time, making it very neat and tidy. And also thank, last but not the least, thanking all the media who has supported, again, bringing diving into the limelight all these days. Thank you very much, one and all. We wish you best of luck and also happy journey back to your states again. We'll meet again next year. May God bless us all. Thank you.